function f to the n, equaling our starting zen. Function fn minus 1 plus the fn minus 2, in all cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing two preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient. 0, 1, 1, and again 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing two preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing two preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Summing two preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue, every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. May be high. One day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and yearning for you. cost may be high. One day I know you'll be mine. Till then I will be true. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and yearning for all of you.
We are taught from when we are small, the sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. One arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. Whether we're subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee, we are graced to serve the protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. With one arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. Give me your hand. You're still a cog in the sovereign's plan. Give me your hand. We serve the protectorate however we can. Give me your hand. You're still a cog in the sovereign's plan. Give me your hand. We serve the protectorate however we can. Give me your hand. You're still a cog in the sovereign's plan. Give me your hand. We serve the protectorate however we can.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, how you are doing today. It is Halloween. Yes. Wait. Uh, uh, th- um, I don't. We don't really. Well, there's a lot of clients. I don't know. I just don't know. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, okay? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Hello, Sakra, and hello there, everyone else lurking in the shadows. Welcome in. It is Friday, and we are continuing our Outer Worlds 2 playthrough. Good news, we are still on the first planet. We haven't really done a lot of main story stuff because the game is very quick in throwing you at a decision which side you basically want to follow, and it seems like we might have found a way to not follow at all, and that would be very much of my interest. But we would definitely continue our exploration of the first map, and then we will see how far we are going today. For all the people wondering, what's with dispatch? All right, dispatch is tomorrow. The reason why I want to play dispatch tomorrow is because I really want to play the Outer Worlds today. And I have some extra time today. So, I want to utilize that because dispatch takes about 2 hours, and dispatch would have been on a different channel, and I didn't really want it to first start on the Mole Under Management channel, do dispatch, and then switch over to the Mole RP channel, and then play this, or vice versa, right? I didn't want it really to do that. And so I just decided, nah, we are splitting. We are doing dispatch tomorrow. We are doing a Saturday cartoon morning, so to speak. Yes. Yes. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I made a mistake, and I just got reminded of it by YouTube very much. So when we played the first 2 dispatch episodes, I made the mistake of checking out other content creators on YouTube who also played the first 2 episodes and just see what they are doing with it, right? Of course, now that episode 3 and 4 is out, YouTube is like, here are all the content creators who have already played this. Watch it. And of course, it's like, how content creators always try to show like the most disturbing scene in their thumbnail to get more clicks. And thankfully, I haven't seen anything. But I immediately realized when there was like tons of dispatch on my front page, I was like, oh, no, let me leave. Let me leave. I'm not looking at this. So, yeah, but I realized I shouldn't have done that because YouTube now believes I want to be updated whenever there's some new dispatch info. And it's like, no, no, I don't. But thanks, YouTube, for trying to spoiler the living shit out of the game. Even though I have to say, it's a bit wild that, and I think this is the episodic release problem, that, so I got my key from the developers, right? They were awesome enough to give me the key in early access and all that. And I have an embargo on the episodes, right? Not that I'm showing them too early, or more importantly, I also have a few things I am supposed not to put into my thumbnail, not to spoiler people, right? And they have a few things they're pointing out, like, hey, please don't do this, don't do that. And of course, I would do that, right? And I'm also not a big fan of spoilers in the thumbnail and all that. I don't like that. I don't like that. But this is the part which just gets me, is all the content creators who just bought the game they're basically not bound by that, right? They can just put whatever they want in their thumbnails and in their titles and whatnot. And it's like, yeah, that doesn't work. That's not, it's weird. Weird. It reminds me a bit of Persona 5 back in the day, where Atlas was still very adamant on content creators not to stream after a certain point and putting rules up there. And because in Japan, like, streaming video games, depending on who you ask, is seen as pirating, as theft, right? um That's also why a lot of content creators over there are joining an agency, and then the agency is basically asking for permission to stream certain games and all that, right? It's a very different streaming culture over there. Um, with that said, the Persona had those crazy ass rules of, like, don't do this, don't go there, don't do this. And basically half the planet just said, yeah, fuck you too. Just like, nah, nah. So this is why I'm always a little bit confused, or not confused, just surprised when there are still people out there who are kind of want to control the free internet and try to put rules in place, and then just realize, oh, that's weird. It doesn't work. Wonder why. Weird. And it's like, yeah. Like, I just found something yesterday, which has been a debate here. I don't want to really go too much into details, but basically there is an organization here, a third party organization of studios, like movies, TV shows, and all that, who are getting to a court, right? And they are getting directives from the court that certain websites should be banned in my country because of piracy, right? So a long time, when you basically try to reach the websites, you would just get an error and no explanation what is going on. Now it seems like finally they got a little bit more attention, right? And people called them out. So now they have to show you why this website is not reachable and what's going on here exactly. Of course, this whole ban thing is completely useless. It's completely useless because they are literally banning, basically just like the providers can only ban websites through their DNS ports. And so you're not just using the DNS servers from the providers, you just go through other providers slash Google slash whatever. It's like, oh yeah, wow, you showed me. Oh no, I couldn't access that site. Wow. Right. It's such a dumb thing. I remember back in the day when it was a few years ago. I think I actually made a news thing, and I know I mentioned this frequently, but there was this um like they wanted age verification on 18 plus websites, right? And there was this one website who just said, nah, don't care. So they banned the domain here in the country, and they literally just banned the domain name specifically for the country, right? So if you would just go into the domain name.com, you could still reach the website instead of using the specific country code. It's like, oh my god. Really? You thought that banning the domain name would work? Oh my god. I don't even. The stupidity of some people is just sometimes too much. It's just too much. I can't. But I have definitely learned in the recent decade or so that I would say stupidity is on the rise with a lot of people, and it gets worse and worse and worse. You know how people have always been afraid of the apocalypse? Like machines, AI, a super virus, or something like that, just eradicating us. At this point, I am pretty sure it will be stupidity. I'm pretty sure at this point it will be stupidity. I don't know what exactly, but it would be so stupid when it happens. We would just go like, and then we die. That's just what's gonna happen. It's the yeah. I can see it. Everything else. Well, I've been busy. Believe it or not, next week we will have quite a bit of Tavern Keeper, and we might put some Whiskerwood in here because, of course, that's also releasing next week. Mole Under Management channel will be very, very, very busy, and I will be very busy to play and make YouTube videos. So next week, streaming might be a bit sparse if it's not for the Mole Under Management channel. So that's a fair warning already. Believe me, I want to continue the Outer Worlds too. Absolutely. But yeah, like yeah, Farthest Frontier needs some more content, which is going very well. Right? Like that's going very well with content. Like I'm very happy on the numbers. They have been consistent. They are not crazy big numbers, but they are going up. Right? Like it seems like not only has YouTube realized, oh, look at that, the dude is being consistent on that content, but also the amount of people who want to see it are consistent. Like a core has basically crystallized, and there are not really a lot of other YouTubers who are doing anything about the game. So that's exactly what I'm always looking for, right? The niche, or niche, whatever you want to pronounce it, apparently, depending on who you ask. And yeah, Farthest Frontier seems to do that. And I love the game. That's also a really, really nice thing to have, right? When you have a game, you're also enjoying yourself and you can make content for it. So yeah, we will see how Tavern Keeper is doing next week. I'm also already preparing some stuff. There is not too much, though. There's definitely mm, less to talk about than I anticipated. But I'm also not that deep yet into Tavern Keeper. I basically have now reached the second tavern. And yeah, speaking of Tavern Keeper, by the way, um, information which are probably important for the people who are interested in. So Tavern Keeper has now posted their official release time, but not only that, they have also posted, let me see. Yeah, wonderful. Why talk about it when I can show you this? Haha. There you go. This is the official release time for early access, and the price tags, also very important. So that's going on, which is nice. The good news is, well, we have already played Tavern Keeper last week. I know we haven't this week, and I'm truly sorry about that. But next week, I can tell you there will be more. Yep, and we will definitely stream on Monday. I will have a Monday stream in the afternoon, a few hours before the actual release of Tavern Keeper, and we would just stream that. So, yeah, prepare your butts there. Looking forward to it, and it's $30 with a 20% release discount. Right. So if you, and we might have some giveaways. I'm not sure. I'm looking for some more information over the weekend. Yep. But that's Tavern Keeper. Then we have Whiskerwood. And then on Thursday we have Europa Universalis 5 coming up. Insane. Right? That's also something we will check out. Don't know when yet, if it is on the 5th or if it is on the 6th. But we will definitely check it out one stream. If I decide to make actually content on Europa Universalis, it would be mostly YouTube content though. But I don't think I will. I will be honest. I don't think I will. The reason for that is the community and the creators who have established themselves around Europa 5 are all coming from Europa 4. And yeah, that's that's such a hard community to get into. Like, yeah, just not. I don't think that will happen. Now, with that said, then of course we have the Sacred 2 remaster. Kidding. Even though I'll probably just play that for myself. No, Anno on the 13th. Yep, it will be Anno. I don't know if I get a key. I don't know if I get early access. I don't know how much content I want to make. Because the problem with Anno, and I know I said this a few times before that, but everyone and their grandma will do something on Anno. Like, literally. Right? So the game will be, or the category will be overrun. Pretty much. So I don't think I will make a big impact, I fear. You know? So I might actually focus on Tavern Keeper, Farthest Frontier, and then we will see. But also, it's the last game, which is really coming out this year. So even if maybe at the beginning, I'm still kind of hoping that over the long run, Anna could make an impact. You know? But yeah, there's not really much coming out beyond that, which I really care for. I'm looking at the releases now down the road. Pioneer of Pagonia is coming out of early access. We will definitely come back to that. That is in December. But beyond that, that's it. Yeah, the next few days will be just tons of games. And then that's it. That's it. And then we are done with this year. Doesn't mean I don't have a few games left I want to play. Hades 2, I definitely wanna play. Like that is a must. I still have Pinocchio on my list. Yes, I know it's Slice of P. You know, I still have that on my list, which I kind of want to play, and then we will see what else is coming up. But yeah, Oh, they also have a roadmap for Tavern Keeper, right? I forgot that for a hot second. Oh god, that's a extensive roadmap. Let me show you this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So those are the things which will be coming on November, right? River Bottom, Halflington, Gugamosh, Replay, and the Item Workshop will be all in the game. Yes, I have a preview planned for this game. Features like the tap room, the kitchen, accommodations, staff management, atmosphere, magical storybook, difficult settings, full English voiceover, chaos events, and fires, fight, and infestations, and more will already be there. There will be, of course, upcoming updates, right? And then there is a roadmap. So there will be color picker tool, which is in Q1 2026, which is kind of what people want. There will be more stories, which is really important. So for people who don't, what are stories? If you haven't really followed my playthrough last week, basically stories are like storytellers in RimWorld. They events like in RimWorld, which can happen in your tavern, and then, well, depending on the outcome of that, might be good or not so good. Pretty bad. Yep. So more stories. We don't know what that is. Then Major Update 2, I think, is the first big one in Q2 2026, where Doomhain, Travel Below the Mountain, where the gold flows. Yes, you're basically making a tavern with the dwarfs. There will be a shop. Before people are like, oh, real money shop. No, 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 no. You are opening a shop. Right. The surds are coming. Earthquakes makes sense. Definitely not a Balrog, because that would be ridiculous. And something else is coming here. We don't know what that is. Major updates. Strut your staff. More pronounced difference between low and high skilled staffers. Staff improve skills and unlock upgrades. more management control. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate that this is not in immediately. It's coming though, so we will see. But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that that is not in immediately, because that means at the beginning you are just hiring the staff depending on their stats, right? And they stay that way. So there is no improvement coming. Then of course more stories, more redacted. Then Elf Help, which is also to be announced. That's major update number 4. Take over a venerable Ertingale Tavern and charming problems. Totally not also Lord of the Rings inspired. Yes. Deluxe accommodations, build a laundry, schedule room service, and offer classy high-tier accommodation. Then I assume that's the laundry they are kind of showcasing here, but also redacting. Weird. And then after that, we have the release. And you will open up a tavern in Merriman, which is the capital city. And there seems to be gold and statues and outside building. Like they have really a lot planned for this game. What I can already tell you, the good thing is I do have the liberty to talk about this game freely already. Even what's in the early access version is massive. It's a lot. Especially if you are into just creating your own tavern and you love to place a lot of doodads and all that. Like if you like the idea of The Sims, right? And just going crazy of putting all those little doodads and whatnot into your sim house, this game already will provide hundreds of hours at early access release. If you're not into that, there's still tons of stuff to do, but it will be a little bit more limited. But yeah, again, like the roadmap looks fantastic. Really looking forward to all the stuff they are adding, of course. But yeah, if you were in that whole, hey, I like to really build my house, or in this case, well, your tavern. There's also free play. You can go ham. Guten Schnitzel. Tarts, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. And it's $23, 24 at the beginning. I also love that they are immediately putting like the different, not just the different time zones, but also the different, let's say, big currencies here, right? How much they will cost. I was like that. So good for them. Yep. Oh yeah, they will also have for people who are buying the early access version of the game will get the supporter pack for free, which include high quality original soundtrack, nearly 2 hours of music. I think it's actually already on Spotify if I'm not mistaken. But this is much cooler, as well as in-game developer commentary. I love that. I love that shit so much when developers are talking about what they actually thought up when they did certain things. I am looking out for that. You know? How are yours? I'm great. I'm pumped. You know, Tavern Keeper next week. Farthest Frontier is doing amazing. My Civ video did amazing on my YouTube channel. Looking forward to Outer Worlds 2 continuation. Ooh, I like right now. I will admit, to go into your YouTube channel And just like I'm a little bit afraid of that sometimes. Not gonna lie. I'm a little bit afraid sometimes to go into my YouTube channel and just look at how stuff goes, right? And then I'm always like, do I really want to look at that? And then I do, and it's like, oh, oh, hmm, okay. Well, that's good, I guess, right? Not really, but okay. And then the last few, like the last 2 week since the farthest frontier, like the numbers just have been good, you know. And it gives you this energy of okay, I still got it. I just needed the right game. I just needed the game which fits, you know, like which fits with my content creation, which fits with my play style, and which actually has a community who is interested and who also finds my videos. And so for me, this is like, yeah, I'm a happy, I'm a happy camper right now. I'm a happy camper right now. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Like, ugh, yeah. Nothing is worse when you are putting out some videos. I know it's sometimes a bit slow, and you see basically like not a lot of interest because of various reasons for it, and then you have a project which you actually planned out, where you thought about stuff, and it just clicks. This is why I'm also still a little bit concerned about Anno. I will be brutally honest. I kind of have an idea for Anno and what I want to do, right? But the problem is, like as I said before, everyone in the grandma will do something about Anno because it's one of those strategy games which will be known outside of the strategy game sphere, right? And that means literally everyone will do something about it. Like even like those stupid AI web pages and channels who normally don't touch those games. And so like making a splash with it will be tough. But the biggest concern I have, and this is actually what irks me the most, I know that content creators have the full game already. They have the game since 2 or 3 weeks. Yep. I know that because one of my buddies has the game. And I'm like, yeah, cool. But he cannot give me access to it because Ubisoft is apparently very paranoid and is regulating stuff. It's like kind of crazy. Um, Rightfully so, it seems. Huh? Um, but yeah, like that would be the biggest problem, right? When somebody has access to a game basically a month before the release, and they can just, even if they are not allowed to record anything or make any content for it, they can play the game. They can get accustomed with it, and they can basically write down all the things they want to do on release, and then they can just throw it out there. While I still have to play the game, while I still have to get like accustomed to all the things. So yeah, that's my concern. So I'm still not sure what I wanna do with it. I'm torn, you know. I'm torn on what to do with it. We will see. Okay. We have still what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks before it comes out. still can think about it a bit more and overthink shit. Because that's what I'm good at. Overthinking shit. Ugh. Ugh. But let's talk about some gaming news. And then finally, let's play some video games. Yes. How about... You like that, chat? You like that? Yeah. And you will like it. This one's interesting. This doesn't mean much yet, but this is definitely an interesting step in the right direction. And, or at least that's what I think. Two of the patents which are being used in the Palworld/Nintendo lawsuit has been struck down by the Japanese Patent Office. Yep. They have apparently re-examined some of the patents. One of them is throwing balls at creatures and capturing them. You know, capturing creatures. Apparently, good old Pokemon/Nintendo wanted to have a patent on it. And that was being struck down with the explanation of not unique enough. Damn. That's when you were getting the official message. And I'm pretty sure that's a struck to Nintendo's ego a little bit, because they are thinking so highly of themselves. But before now, you were thinking, oh, okay, well, that means it's good, right? That's good. No, not necessarily. This is basically the Japanese Patent Office, which is basically saying, hey, we have re-examined this. Second thought, we don't really think that this is good stuff. Now, that doesn't mean this is the end for the Nintendo case, nor does it mean this is the end for the patent, because Nintendo could take steps that include providing a modified patent application with amended claims or appealing the decision in a specialized court. But there is a little bit of a glimmer of hope here. Lawyers have, like official patent lawyers have waded in, and they said that especially judges in Japan tend to have respect for the determinations made by the patent examiners, and that this development could very well influence their decisions. But long story short, we will not get any final say on this till probably next year, when the court is going over all this. But it is an update which I thought was noteworthy. So there is some movement there, which is good. I will be completely honest, I find the whole ordeal just laughable, and that Nintendo is doing that just absolutely sucks. Especially to patent some absolutely insane shit like capturing monsters or hanging down from a monster to use it as a glider. Like, that's like, what? It's just, ugh. Ugh. Like, it's literally Nintendo running like scared that there is like an actual Pokemon contender, right? And that thing was massively successful, is still successful. Even on Steam, it's still one of the top games. Let's not ignore that. Like, the game is still doing numbers daily. Right now, let me see, where is it at? It's at 41,000 players. 2 years? after its release. I mean, that's really good. And I'm pretty sure it will get better when it goes into 1.0 next year. Next news. Ooh, this is interesting. So apparently, this is not really coming too surprising. Amazon has cancelled their second attempt at the Lord of the Rings MMO as part of their recent layoffs. At least this is according to a now former senior gameplay engineer at Amazon Games. The engineer is Ashley Amrine, who announced that she has lost her job because of the whole thing. And yeah, apparently they were working on Lord of the Rings and it was struck down. This is now the second time this is happening. The first time was when the studio, basically Amazon, had hired to make the game, was a Chinese studio, and good old Tencent swooped in and was like, "We buy that." Yeah. And Amazon was immediately like, "Cool. No, we are out." And then they tried to do it in-house, but now it seems like that is also dead because basically Amazon Games is dead. Right. I know a lot of people have been anticipating this and have been kind of understanding that that is the case. But yeah, this seems to be a confirmation that this is not happening. And I will be honest, after New World, I wouldn't have touched any live service slash MMO from Amazon. I wouldn't touch it anymore because the reality is you gave that MMO 4 years and it was doing well. It was doing numbers. It wasn't Final Fantasy. It wasn't World of Warcraft. But you just have to look at the Steam numbers alone, and that game was doing for its category and the issues it was going through, and so on and so forth. Like, that game was doing well. And Amazon was like, yeah, not enough. So, yeah, just how am I supposed to trust you on another MMO? The answer is I don't. So, yeah, no. Not surprised, but also not really mad or sad about it because the Lord of the Rings MMO died basically with New World. Even if it would have come out. Because I wouldn't trust Amazon here. Shit, I don't even trust Amazon with their last two games they still have, which is Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty. And I'm pretty sure that Amazon is now already looking for like somebody else to take over. So, yeah. But with that said, oh yeah, Arc Raiders is out. Came out yesterday. Quick update here. And it's doing fantastic. It's doing big numbers. It even broke their own player count record they had in the open beta. Yeah, more people have played the game now than in the open beta where it still was free, which I think is a very good sign. And as you can see right here, it's in the top 10 of the most played games on Steam right now. Keep in mind the game is also available on other systems. And yeah, it's doing great, like really great, because you have to take a look at those top 100 games, and especially in the top ladder, you have to understand a few things. Counter-Strike and Dota are always there, right? They're always there, and they will never will not be there, right? Then we have PUBG, which is also free to play. Let's not forget that, especially in like, no, PUBG is still big everywhere, but Asia in particular pretty big. Battlefield, keep in mind those numbers. Yes, they are impressive, but let's also not forget they do the good old Call of Duty trick where they are putting the free to play game into Battlefield 6. So those numbers here is Battlefield 6, but also their BR game. It's a DLC of Battlefield 6. A DLC which you can download for free and you can play for free. So you don't need Battlefield 6, right? But as a category and how Steam is acknowledging it, it's in there. This is to basically mask their numbers and make themselves look bigger than they are. It's a bit of, well, Steam charts manipulation, so to speak. Again, Call of Duty has been doing this for quite some time. And it's you. Then we have Escape from Dachau. Fun game. Fun game. I've actually played it. This one is pretty big. It's a Chinese game. It's from Bilibili. And if you're like, who? Bilibili is a publisher in China, but also, and that is very important, I think the biggest streaming website over there. Yeah, pretty sure it's the biggest streaming and content website in China. And so those numbers are basically literally from China. Like a lot of Chinese players and of course content creators from China playing this game right now. They're streaming it on Bilibili because Bilibili is also, of course, putting their games first. Surprise. And don't get me wrong, the game is good. But yeah, the player numbers you see is mostly Chinese players. Delta Force, similar thing. Asia, Russia in particular. Right? Like that's the moment Asia and Russia is going to bad, you will see those numbers crumbling to like 10,000s or so, which is still good, but it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So that's what basically going on here right now in the top 6. So being here is a really good deal. Yep. That is a really, really good thing. Impressive. And if you're wondering, where's the Outer Worlds 2 mole? Oh, you don't want to know. The numbers are not super impressive. Which I can understand because most people don't want to pay $70. And I hope that strategy, as much as that sucks, especially for the people who are working on those games, will fail spectacularly. Yep. With that said, let's play some Outer Worlds, shall we? Let's do this. Wait, I have to switch. Boop. Boop.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Right. If you don't think you wait, didn't you play on hard mode? Yes, we still play on hard mode. I started a second character. I admit it. It's called the Red Baron. He is an absolute psychopath. He's not called the Red Baron because he flies around. He's called the Red Baron because he's murdering everyone and everything. And yeah, he's going in melee as an absolute menace and a psychopath. So yeah, that's my character. So if you're wondering what that is, well, that's that. That's my offline checking out stuff also character. Right. But our character is still here. Still there. Still doing its thing. Hello there, Dracodine. Hello. How are you doing, Draco? I don't know why I'm talking like this. Don't ask me, man. I'm just a messenger, okay? I don't know. I'm in a good mood today. Okay. Oh yeah, there was the crazy farm with the crazy characters, which we will come back to because they will probably murder me on sight, and I don't want to get murdered on sight again. And yeah, this is go. Yeah, let's go here first. Let's check out the wilderness right before we are going into the. Ooh, there's some Raptor. No me or my. Oh, there was some Raptidons in this way. How are you doing, Draco? Why is that messenger? Why the... Shit. I wanted to do now some old aristocratic speech pattern bullshit. Why doth inquiring about the... There we go.
Order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Whoa. You know what I realized? I need more grenades. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I should probably check my... Did we get all of them? I should check my pistols and my weapons. What is that sound? Is that Valerie? I think that's Valerie. How's your Friday going, Draco? I hope you have a good one. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just happy. I'm a happy camper right now. Like as I said earlier, I'm happy with my channel, which, you know, does the numbers. Happy about that. I'm happy. Game is happy. You know, just all my check marks are checkmarked. Check marks are checkmarked. Check box checks box. You know what I mean. Mole, did you take drugs? Well, yes. Man, my revolver is doing nearly as much damage as my... Kinda sucks, not gonna lie.
Engaging combat protocols.
Wow, I could have killed him.
Life support.
Didn't my weapon... I thought my weapon is supposed to kind of auto-aim.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Like, huh? Am I the problem here? Don't answer that. But no. Ooh, acid. Acid bad. I don't like acid. No, seriously though. Like, my weapon should... Tracing unit, weak spot. Oh. Oh. I swear I have read this before I put it in and was totally not second guessing on what it does.
Goodwin here.
100%.
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne
What?
spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team.
Audacious Advances.
Right now, as we approach the rap's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
And, well, that did not bode well. Well. That certainly did not go well for them. I can say that. Mole Dingle strikes again. Hey. I'm walking here. Oh.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Uh-oh. Got that thing. I don't exactly know what we are doing here. Besides of killing Raptidons, which I'm okay with, but also... Huh? You know? Oh, this is like the red spores, right? They kind of talked about that this is like red, and they have like an inkling that there's something going on with that, but they kind of... I don't have a quest for this, which is a bit... I mean, this could just be natural storytelling. I mean, they're doing it better now than another company who was known for it. Oh! Well, I have good news for this particular person. I found your arm. Buddy, I found your arm. Do you want your arm back? No? Head first? Okay. Well, if he says so.
Confronting threat.
Oh, quaint. Trying to go invisible. It looks like an eye popping out. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Oh.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Hey, that was actually less painless than I expected. I thought this would be a really bad fight. Oh well, apparently. It's fine. Need a hand with that? Wow. I mean, the Raptidons definitely... Ooh. They like... Man, they're like legs and arms, huh? It's like chicken wings for them. Well... Oh! Heck yeah. Oh, there it is. The rat spore sample that we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure somebody will be curious about this. Oh, he is dead? Oh. Oh, they had one dude with them to protect them. Well, he certainly gave a leg and an arm to protect the community. Sorry. I would jump off the cliff for that joke. Oh. That's another one. Yeah, we definitely have to make sure to take all the samples with us, because I'm pretty sure this is for a quest we don't have yet. So, want to make sure I have all of them, so I don't have to go back here. This is probably not a place I'm supposed to go. No, because there's an invisible wall there, preventing me from going. I mean, painless. I mean, you lost the hat about it. But I think we have all the probes. I mean, we can go the probes. The why am I blanking on the word right now? Hey, you know what I mean. The samples. There we go. I don't know what probes have to do with all of this, but you know this. This is Sprat. Oh. Nice. Ferrochromium. I still don't know what to do with that, but nice. Probably crafting, I'm pretty sure. At some day, I will read about it. And then I will be shocked that it does something completely different than I anticipated. Yep. Oh, that looks nice. Oh! Oh, hello there. Well, well, well. Somebody tried to park that thing. Chat. Who was drunk last night? We talked about this. No flying when you had something to drink.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I mean, didn't you want to talk to me? Yeah, what happened with the merger, by the way? I'm actually kind of interested about this. Oh, wow, you can kick them out.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Okay. I'll have a good one. Yeah, I thought he wanted to talk with me, but I was just too close. It was all. The question is, can I get there? Keep in mind, water is lava. The answer is Le Can. Le Toucan. This is how you lose all your viewers, by the way. Oh wow, you can reach the other part of the island without the help of any of them. That's rather interesting. Huh. Sweet dreams. Huh. Yeah. Wow, okay.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit. Dodging protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Aww. Yeah, I don't really... Like, it's kind of crazy, actually, that we got here, because they said there are only 2 ways into this, and depending on who we are helping, they can get us in. So, that's a fat lie. And we don't have to help any of them, which is exactly what I want. I don't want to help Spacer's Choice. Auntie's Choice. Sorry. I have to get used to that. Like, certainly not. I have no interest in that. Knock, knock. Oh, the hammer. Ooh. Auntie Cleo and pals. Now with child-proven easy open cap. A brandy. Fantastic. Is that a needle? Lift off the laxative with 3 kinds of fiber. Soluble, insoluble, and inconsolable. Oh, this is a smoke grenade. Also available in bubblegum scented smoke for a smoky fun time. I have to read the texts more. I would love to get a teleport slot over here. Right? Like a fast travel thingy we can just take, and then we can come back to this. I kind of hope that this would have been one. Let's see if we can find one. And then we are going back. We are not done. And all that. Right, so... Yeah, I don't really want to... Oh. Oh. Wrong button. Please. Hello? Yes. Let's take everything. It's not bolted down. Oh. Well, seems like some people don't need this anymore. Yoink, yoink. Is this a... Gosh darn it. Oh. Oh, this is the same I have already, right? Yeah, more or less. I think mine is zooming a little... Is mine a hologram? Holographic? No, this is prism, and this is holographic. But I think it's just... Yeah, magnification. I have to admit... That's not 2-time magnification, is it? Kind of weird. I don't know. I find the magnification effect a little bit weird in this game. It's like... Yes. It feels like the normal zoom in a lot of games who have like holographic sites. So, color me skeptical. That is... Damn, lots of equipment here. That's where we came from. Yeah, I'm really just look. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay, they're not an enemy yet. But I don't really want to go there yet either. So let's look around first. Taking up some tar. Giggity. Treasonous activity report. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors. Even the Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign. And nobody is catching on to that? Okay. Oh! Oh.
So neighborly, suspicion, rightly so.
Damn. They're shooting that guy, huh? My crew is stuck on the... Okay. Well, I hope my crew will be back. Because my crew is not here. That's not good. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh! Well, that's good. Look at that, they're back. Fantastic.
Emergency protocols ready.
Boop.
Reloading once more.
No loot? Oh, come on, bro. Really? Just give me a second here. I have to... Oh, a vaulted revolver. Wherever... There. And there should be loot. Oh, there. Wait. Is that guy? Okay, let's talk to him. Hi!
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge.
Oh, we already
I
took
won't
that.
require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what's your plan now? Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate. You don't say.
Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right.
So what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
All right. Could shoot you in the head. You know, just to make sure that you are not a traitor. So he said northwest, right? Man, I want a fast travel point. I don't really want to do much more here. Let me see if I can get one. Yeah, that looks not like a fast travel point. At least not the Bridge of the Reverend. Yeah, that's the other side. Why is it empty? What the hell? Weird. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're one of those yeah. Engineering 4? Damn. Okay. I don't have that yet. No engineering for this guy. Yet. I think we are pretty close, right? Let me see. Yeah. Next level up, we can put one in engineering. How much XP do I have? Not even half. Not even half. What is that? Oh, a cable. Where is that leading me to? Oh, is there a secret entrance here? Oh my. Oh my. And they always say Mole is blind. Ha! I will show them.
There is the relay station, Commander. It would appear this shortcut saved you a measurable amount of time and inconvenience.
Pretty much. Ooh, but I don't want to be here. Yeah. I don't really want to be here yet. Wow, that gave me quite a bit of XP. Cool. Do we have a save? Like, teleport? Yeah! Okay, so we will return to this, for sure. We would definitely return to this, but not right now. There's still so much to do here. Right? Let's go here first. Can you use your followers engineering? No. They don't really... I know what you mean, Draco. But it seems like you can only use their skills in certain moments. And also very important, they don't really have perks. You can use them in the party as a workbench, right? And he has bonus evasion, and he can like escape stuff, but he is not really like has stats like I do. Oh, you have a chance to keep your bypass. That's interesting. Yeah. Whoa. Yo, that's odd. When you put your weapon away, like on the side, you are looking slower. But yeah, it's not like that. Just a bit unfortunate. I really... Man, this is why I'm hoping that in Exile's game, I want to have like a really old school RPG again with followers which have like their own stats and all that. Like, don't get me wrong, this is fine. I enjoy my time with the game as what it is, right? But yeah, like the companions are rather light on the RPG mechanics, that you don't really... Oh yeah, there's the distress signal. Right, I remember that.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Oh.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this.
Is that
yes,
the...
you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me.
Okay.
You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though
Stupid.
remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Oh, that
help
is
me
this one.
Formulate a cure.
Okay.
Hello?
Formulate a cure. I could shoot them all. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Clockwork Empire. Revolution, not Empire. Why do I think about Clockwork Empire? What? Ooh. I mean, maybe we can go over there? That looks like an entrance, right? Definitely have to be a bit sneaky here. Does he say, and charges into it? No. I was aiming for the grass. Yeah, going up here maybe? Not really the greatest sneaker.
Ain't recharged.
Oh, sorry. I was hitting C for crouch. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
A meaningless time waste.
Uh-oh.
Ever get anybody? It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And all this is just sloppy.
I mean, I agree with you, but, you know. Could you please move? Please? Pretty please? Thank you. Valerie was chilling here the whole time. Okay, now it's my time. So apparently they can hear me. Damn it. I love that the followers can just go through stuff. They're in the middle of it. You know, they're just running through all of that. The others ignore. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, we found a developer card. It's probably where we have to go. I don't want to kill them if we can find a cure. No, 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 no. Hi.
There? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Space flights for yes.
Well, first of all, I would... super appreciate if they could not hear me through the walls. Okay. Hi!
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the lawful risk
my
intercession
ganglia.
Act under Outbreak Provision 5A,
It's not to your concern, okay?
I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Ah. You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But
what was the first time?
News about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me as an aide-de-camp of sorts on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Nah, I do need the specifics before I agree to anything
Our lab
here.
had been researching the red spores that grew nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear.
Yeah.
By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
So I also found your other research team, which checked out the Raptidons on the moderate success. And they would probably tend to disagree with you here if they still could. If you ignore all the death and murder, I guess.
I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference. An auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share. I care about my staff so much. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state.
Right.
How did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
I killed them all. I snuck without killing anyone, really.
Wonderful. The fewer team members we need to replace, the faster we can get this place back and running. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
I'm sure your subordinates find that attitude quite inspiring.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me.
Wasn't
Regarding
meant
what
as such.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Narrow. It's the size of the biggest spaceship on the planet. That's a good one. And yes. Doubtlessly. Indurably.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters?
Does smoking crack and other drugs count as that? Sorry, I barely know my tubia from my phobia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate.
Oh,
No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What's needed?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them.
I think I
After
did both of
An
them.
antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
And where can I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations
we already did that.
northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds.
Oh.
A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Oh my god, can you imagine? I would have murdered them all in the meantime a few days ago. How about we are teleporting here? Because getting in here is one thing. Getting out of here... nah, I'm not equipped for that.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
I'm rolling up my sleeves.
Ow! Well, if you want to start to kill each other, I'm not holding you back from that.
Excuse me? Whoever this is...
No, no, no.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Oh, I know. I know he is very much in combat
Why
range.
is there red everywhere? On everything?
All clear.
It's rather unfortunate there is not a way to knock them out peacefully. It's definitely one of the moments where I,
Once more, I find myself full of indignation about anything and everything.
Shoot. There's another enemy here. Oh yeah, right. I've completely forgot that I have those grenades. Huh? Funny. That's bad, that's bad. Okay, coming directly my direction. There's another dude here. You're just hopefully standing here.
My annoyance is palpable. My frustration knows no limit.
Know that feeling? Getting in
Like
here.
that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from that terminal. Almost made it too.
Yeah.
No good deed, I suppose.
Yep. As per usual.
Waves of umbrage rolling right through me. Perpetually.
Memo to staff, lab notes, download data, return to root. Okay. Just doing this quick because I don't know if they're... What?
And I am brimming with anger.
Yo, we are using the fast travel system here. Like I don't care. you know? I don't really want to get into the fight. I don't want to reload, save scum too much, you know? Just because I'm getting into the fight easy. So we're doing travel scumming. I don't even know how to call this. But yeah, by the way, folks, dispatch is tomorrow. We will do a dispatch stream tomorrow, which will take about 2 hours, as per usual. And we will do that tomorrow. Just so you know. If people are wondering, where's the dispatch stream? Yeah, it's coming tomorrow. I just wanted to take the time we have today to, you know, out.
Not friendly life form detected.
I know. And you were running just right through it. Like, just like that. Valerie is trying to get up there.
Never commended, but don't be resentful. Wouldn't anybody
Oh. Poor girl, man. Poor robot. Alright. I think we're good. Whew. Alright, let's talk to him.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I have the data cartridge and fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now,
I should shoot him in the
first things
head.
first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Okay. There you go.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing more spores were available so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet.
Oh boy.
And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Great.
Now we must formulate an
Air.
antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
How is this coming around?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Okay. Wait. Oh my god. I assume this is the other way in. Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, we could make some... No way. To make a few enhancements? I'm not a medic. Not this playthrough. You know, I should have had luck here. Triggering, just saying.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra.
Good.
As a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Yeah, I would say so. Quite so. Quite so. We have ourselves a deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take
And they
a
are
few moments for
all
the antidote to serve.
dead.
Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Right. Right. Oh, we can finally get in here and shoot him in the head. Oh, he has a... Oh. Oh. Dispense a smoke bomb in emergencies when you need an escape to be utterly unnoticed. Also available in Pine Fresh and Ocean Brief scents. Ooh. Adrenus Boom Boom Starter Plus. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, that was definitely worth it. That was definitely worth it. Holy moly. I'm just curious here, chat. Huh. Well. I know. I was just curious what would happen, and if we could do it, we could. Well. And now it's looting time. Hi, buddy. Glad to see you. You are all not like crazy anymore. Well, not crazier than normal. Morning, somebody made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the... Ooh. Ooh. He is an asshole. realizing that he is a complete fraud. That title, totally of his own devising. It's not heard of. Damn. I mean, definitely managed to make the antidote. I wonder what the improvements would have been we could have done to it. Again, no need to think about it because we can't. But still interesting. It's definitely some
Whatever went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
Thanks, Niles. I do appreciate the canter. That's very important. Better late than never, I guess. You know? Oh, this can be a base. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. We definitely have to go back to the ship at some point. Because we have quite a bit of keys and quite a bit of boxes. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was his fault, like all of it. Like he is the cause of all of this, and that we actually helped him. But... Oh! Well, that's a two-handed weapon. Not that I need to use a two-handed weapon, but, you know. I will keep that in mind for my second playthrough. Haha. Yeah, I don't like the dude, but I have the feeling if I kill him now...
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
Oh. I want to see what happens if he really is, like, talking to his superior or something. He probably will never mention me, and if we ever meet him again, he will probably act like he has never seen us before. At least it sounds like from the messages we have seen, that he is like that kind of person who is just taking all the fame for himself, and everyone else is just... who are you again? What are you doing here? So... excuse me. Yeah.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Yeah. Right? Typical Auntie's choice. Let's have a look. We got some stuff. Not a pistol. We got an electricity revolver. I would definitely think about that. It's a staff. This collapsible baton will give you target a collapsible spine. Right. Right. Yo, this one. Whoa. That looks freaking cool, man. And we could put some extra armor on it. Whoa. Oh, this is medium. Some of the armor looks really cool. Let's go with that. That looks also freaking cool, man. Heck yeah. But let's see if we can actually add something on top of that. Shock grenade. Lots of food. Wow, I have a lot of food. Oh yeah, what do we want to use here? What is this? Ooh. 90 toxicity. That's a lot of toxicity, man. Damn. Yeah, I have to see about this. Toxicity is definitely a problem. If I want to heal myself at some point. I don't know what will happen when you crash out. I haven't tried that yet. Probably nothing good. Yeah, there's some... Oh, there is a path there. When do you get there? Not through here. Let's have a look. And then we are going south. And then we are clearing up the underwater city. And then I think we are... Yeah, you cannot go through there. But there was also no way here. So this is closed. Let's see if we can... Oh, maybe. No, this is the... Oh, yeah. Got excited here for a second. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Teetotaler, you avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gain from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. I can't do that. Nah. I can't do that. If I would be medical, then maybe. But nah, I already have a toxicity issue. Oh. Hey. What the absolute massacre happened here? This looks like more like a rope accident. So they did fall... Yeah, I think they did fall off. I mean, be the first thing which... I don't think it was the raptor which was here. I think that thing was just coming in to gorge on them after they died. So I assume they fell off the cliff. Right, because the rope broke or something. Assume. Oh! Hey, I think your buddies are all dead there. You might want to check. Oh. Oh. Well, 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 isn't that interesting? This is an outpost? Oh. You have a pretty deadly rift down there, buddy. I didn't notice that was stealing. I would have been so screwed. I was not aware. Wait, this is not stealing? Huh? Okay. That's weird. Yeah,
Spatial anomaly detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
At this time. I'm curious about that. I would definitely not want to sleep here. Who is sleeping next to the rift, man? You are crazy. Oh, that's it. So this is how you can basically find out that there's a way over there. Alright. So now we will do the town. And then we have to go down here next. But first, let's do the town. Yeah. And before we do that, I would take a bio break. Yes. So that means I will be back in about, I would say 10 minutes. I will definitely need a longer bio break here. But yeah, about 10 minutes. So you think they have a choice? Very fair point. But yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Grab something new to drink. Want to grab a bite. And then we are continuing this. See you then. Said I'm back. Damn it, microphone. Was like, nah, you're not. No, I am. Sorry, yeah, it took a bit. Whew, needed that break. It's so funny to see. Can I just say that? It is so funny to see. Slowly but surely, websites and magazines catching on to the whole thing that Amazon Games is basically leaving gaming. And they're like, wait. Ah, damn it. Come on, I know that you were here. Ooh. Who does not like that? I like it. Okay, shotgun, huh? And it seems to interrupt them.
On your command.
Which is also really good. Ooh. I like it, I like it. Neat, 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 neat. Oh, ring.
Emergency protocols ready.
What? Oh, we are still in fight. Uh-oh.
Engaging combat protocols.
Uh-oh. Get in the mud. Ow. I sometimes have the feeling that my shots do not hit when I just hit an enemy.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Do we?
Emergency
Yeah.
protocol syringes primed.
Apparently here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, noticed.
Over here! 3 holes ahead! I'm the one you need to worry about.
That was mean. That was really mean. Okay, but now we're done. Knock, knock. By the way, that's not how you repair a sliding door. Just saying. Ooh, ooh, riot control helmet. Oh, we have something. Capping hat. Aww. Oh, he got literally surprised in his sleep, I guess. Yeah, the shotgun is definitely good against those things. Love it. Especially because it interrupts them. Ah, the white chocolate. Yum, white chocolate, which is rather yum. Nor chocolate, nor white. You know. Are those friendly? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Huh. Convenient. I will not destroy all lights.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, Live lean off all these supplies, hope the crab will skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Well, it's good to see when you can see the result of a great plan lying right in front of you. Literally. He's dead. So, for him, I guess. Wait, have we been in the saloon? No, definitely not. Ooh. Yeah, they definitely didn't saw that coming. Damn. Prestige gin, delicious when mixed with tonic, ice, and loyalty. Okay, we kind of had that. Ascendant soda, now flavor free. Huh? Pinnacle nutrient bar, part of your daily meals and the grand plan. So we have a little bit of nice music here while everyone is dead, you know. The dead have a bit of entertainment. Ooh, that's a big house. But first, let's go into the small house. Nice. Fortified wine, reinforced with 5 different distillates. That makes no sense, I guess. Boar's loaf. Only the best loaf shall prevail. This ammo is 100% non-reusable. Do not attempt to recycle, refill, or consume. I also love that they are showing the company who made this item in the background. So this is 100% OHP. Tomorrow's favorite snack, available today. I love that. Does it make a difference? No. Well, it's funny nonetheless. Why does this look... What? Oh, this is a weird house. I thought this was one house, one building. Not like this. Boneless, skinless spread. We took the best part of the spread, the non-skin, non-bone part, and put it in this bag. Who are you? Who made this? Huh. This one doesn't have a company name to it. That's unfortunate. Oh, hello there. Yeah, we definitely have to go to the ship soon. We have so many upgrades for Valerie, it's obscene. And the keys for it to open it. Oh. You're there, buddy. That wasn't me. Damn. Jackpot! Purple lunch. There's always time for purple lunch. Bizzos. Damn, that's I think we found the convenience store. Oh my god. Oh. Well, isn't that rather interesting? Oh. And a developer card. Nice. Enter passcode already left written in Go 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 Getter. Hidden ambitions. Yeah, so this was clearly a protectorate thing, but this person was clearly an Auntie's Choice follower. And Purple Berry Crunch. That person loved Purple Berry a little bit too much, if you were asking me. Just a tad. Bit too much. Hey! Commander Zane and Buddy. Wild Roy. The Raised by Primal's Boy. Damn, Buddy. Nice. Having also, I think 2 or 3 of them now can turn in. Well, she, damn, she definitely didn't make it. Thank God. I thought I just lockpicked the door where I didn't need the lockpick. I wasted the lockpick. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, that's all. Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. Wasn't
Can't
too
wait,
great.
Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
Yeah, no, I
Sure.
want to do
I'll
the
always have you
tinkering.
two around for a bit.
I don't want to talk
What
to
did
you.
you have in mind?
I just want to do some crafting and stuff, you know? I don't care for your problems. Like, huh? I think I would just put some damage resistance on it. Bada boom. We're good on the helmet. So many helmets. Breakdown. Break down all the junk. Yoink. Party upgrades. We can't really do anything here yet. Can we craft anything? I mean, we could craft some compact rounds. Nah, we have 200. Not really necessary. You know, at the beginning I was a little bit concerned about finding like all the things. And like getting food, getting healing and all that. Now? I am so glad there is no carrying amount. You can just carry everything. Because it's a lot. Let's talk to his friend. Should be over there.
This looks like the place.
Huh.
Long, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Oh my. Hi.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Yeah, no, you didn't tell me that Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed, and suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
If I was, would that make you more or less willing to trust me? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I was Knight's commander back in the day briefly.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Uh-oh. I'm feeling some tension here. We're working together to save Arcadia. A cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not actually just here to gas you up with empty apologies.
Yes.
I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Ooh. No, let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Oh, somebody is in trouble. Maybe you rethink Niles of her help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements.
Oh.
Including its skip drive designs.
Oh.
That's all I'll say for now.
That is enough. I'm in.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad.
Damn.
Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
No time to lose. Let's go. I mean, I hope this is not timed. Didn't this dude also want something from me? Oh. Wow, they really don't want you to overstep this, huh? Huh. I do think about just going in there and shoot everything down, you know? Like...
Entering a confrontational stage. Freeze seek treatment block.
Okay, that was... He had a bigger shotgun. Yup. He had a bigger shotgun. That's for sure. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Well, I have your back, pal, but also... Damn. That did slightly hurt. Slightly. The question is, was it worth it? Oh yeah! Case of Lux Flourish Skin Powder expired. What? Oh! Oh! Oh, we just well, I guess no safes coming. That's unfortunate, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Who needs drinking water anyways? Right, just drink soda or something. I don't. If somebody's asking, it wasn't me. Oh. Oh yeah, we have read this. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. We might wanna. Can we talk to the dude? We'll probably not be happy if we're telling them we just dismantled drinking resource.
Outsider.
Hi.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Oh yeah, the autumn attack.
Farewell now.
I mean, you don't need the robots anymore soon because, well, you will literally not be able to drink anything and you will all die, so... You know...
Look who's back.
It's all good. It's all good. All good. Let's go there. Also, I want to go to the ship. I want to go to the ship. I want to see the upgrades I can get. There. Yes. You've acquired a mod kit. Okay. Native species. Whoa. Sound radius for weapon is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50 when you sneak skill. Whoa. Yo, that's cool. Tactical, tractor, defense. Oh, we need 5 for that. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I would definitely take a look at that. Oh. Oh, the hibernation suit from the first one. Look at the little bugger. Oh, we need lockpicking 11. And there's the hibernation helmet. Yo, that's cool. Okay, so party upgrades? Oh yeah. We can now upgrade her. Ooh, what do I want here? I want the ice. Ooh, look at that thing. Yeah. And I want acid proof? Probably acid proof. Oh, that's cool. Or changes depend. Oh, you can just swap. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool. Can we do the same thing? No. We need better equipment first. I love that they are changing the looks of them slowly. Hey, we got a level up! Fantastic. So now we can go here, and then we can go down there, and then we're good. You cannot fast travel now. Rude. But we have to leave the ship first. Doink. Oh, the cyst pick still... That thing still exists. Ew. Ew.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose?
Okay, so we have to put 2 points into sneak and guns. And now we can put a point into engineering. Yes. Yes. We don't have any perks. We got a new item, didn't we? Yeah, this one. Oh my gosh. I mean, that would be amazing if you were sneaking around and stuff. I'm not really doing too much. Well, actually, that's not true. I do a sneaking character, but with guns. So this is actually not bad. It's just... I would need something like... It basically allows you to use your rifles or your weapons without putting a a silencer attachment to it, right? What of course sucks, as per usual, is it doesn't really show you how much it decreases right now. Like, it starts at 25%, and then it decreases to 50% with your sneak skill. But that doesn't really... Yeah. I mean, we have to test it. I definitely want to test it. I have to. Like, maybe it's really good. Oh. Oh.
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know! So exciting! Next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
Yeah, no. No, audits are horrible because a pretentious person is telling you pretentiously what they think pretentiously of your work you have done.
Here to do some fishing?
Yeah.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through. If your travels take you further south, please be mindful of the Krabbles. I hear their numbers are becoming unmanageable. It would probably be best to avoid them.
Thanks, lady. I have already taken care of that. Didn't we found out in the first one that the bread is not bread? Wasn't there like something was there with the bread? Or was it the tuna? Oh, it was the tuna. Right, yeah, the tuna. Mm-hmm. Which was definitely not tuna. Yeah. I remember that. Oh. Buddy. There we go. Commander Zane and Buddy in the attack of the giant gas giant ants. Oh my. Oh my. Alright. Well. No, we are definitely not going there yet because they will beat our ass. Let's turn this in. Yeah, let's turn this in. And then we are going down here. Wait, what is that? Oh no, it's there? I thought it was there. I think this is the fastest way to get there. I don't. Let's see. I think this is further away. Nope. It's right there. Again, Starfield would have been this way. Well, closer to this. I would be so much happier about it. Oh well.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Now. That's amazing. Yeah, more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Oh my. Oh my. I am a little bit confused though that I'm still like needing 5 of them. We want to go this way. Oh. Oh, there is the, what is this? The cyanide thingy? Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Uh-huh. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Hi?
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just a bit of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted.
Ah!
I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the
True
way of
enough.
life.
A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Nah.
Likewise. And
have a good one. Oh, defense plate. Okay. Ah. Well, can't use that. Okay, I wanna do something. We will save here. Can I go in there? Oh, I can't even go in there. So there is no need to try this. Yeah, I was thinking about going in there and try if I can survive, but there's no way to get in there, so... yeah. You know. Oh me, oh my, what do I see here? Crap, people. Time to shoot them.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey, that's unfair. Oh yeah, they haven't really fully heard this. They found the body, but they haven't heard this. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, they have heard that.
Just give the signal.
Easy. It's not bad. I probably have to try it out again. Other humans? It definitely worked a bit. Oh boy, what happened
Once we arrive
here?
at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Void, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
Yeah. Look, I'm not a formation expert here, but I have an inkling how that did work for everyone involved. Yeah. And I think the professional description is, sucks to be you. Oh yeah, this is the Automech Repair Center. It's kind of interesting because this is also for the... Whoa! Yo, that doesn't look good. They bombed the shit out of that place. Let's see if we can talk to them first. You know, let's have a little...
Who goes there?
Oh, I want those rifles and your equipment.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval.
Okay,
What's your business here?
Makes kind of sad. Oh! I want to see what passes for auto mechanicals in these parts and help where I can.
We could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Oh.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Yeah, I saw that. That would explain the toxic cloud billowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Righty. Well, I'll love to, like, not get into a place and immediately start shooting. That part comes later, of course, but right now, you know. First looking, then stealing, then a little bit more stealing, and then the shooting begins. That's at least the plan. And see, the stealing begins immediately. Yep.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
What do you know? What do you know? It's not that important. You know, if we can't steal the important stuff, then we have a problem, but till that point, yeah. Oh, is this a way in? Yeah. This would have been the other way in if you wanted to sneak. The good news is we have our skills / we even have the access card, so. Oh. Just checking around here. We're already down here, you know. Never know. That seems to be it, though. Oh. Yeah, definitely not go there. There's some loot though. Valerie. I mean, we're out of combat, so it doesn't hurt her. Okay, but that seems to be the only way in. There's still some crabs there. I don't think there's any loot there. Oh no, there is something there. Oh well. Away!
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
So what happened here? The automech killed some of them before destroyed? The automech appears to have suffered grievous injury at the claws of the pincers of Krabbels. A small engraving in its armor reads, property of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Okay, let's do from 4 parts. Heck yeah. God, we have so much food. Definitely eat something. Alright. Back into the plant. Let's do this. Damn, man. They bombed that dish. Hi! I'm back! And you should definitely check the crater in the middle of that thing, because there is another way. Alright. Back to business. Where were we? Ooh. Ooh. What's up here? Oh! You are... Hi!
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
If you expect me to stand here and listen to your ramble, I need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious Krabbels, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Krabbel numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
The guards, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend. Any one of us could be a Krabbel in disguise. Even you.
Oh, you're right. I could be a secret Krabbel and not even know it.
Yes.
Krabbels are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
I've heard enough of Krabbels for one lifetime. Time to scuttle away. Thank you for the warning. I promise to take the Krabbel threat seriously.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe that
I've
Krabbel's threat can and will be defeated.
it.
Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Krabbel.
Do you know anything about the parts?
Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me.
Oh.
Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility. Assuming she hasn't been devoured by Krabbels.
How was your little Krabbel problem?
Getting better, I think. The Krabbels have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
Oh, I'm glad that he immediately paid me for whatever I did, and yeah. Ow. I have no questions, to be honest. I heard enough. Thanks. Yeah.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Whoa, look at that armor here. Hello there.
In the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
I'm looking for some mech parts.
We may or may not have what you need. Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
Death by gas leak was not on my to-do list.
Ah, that's where you're in luck. Thanks to our resident uranium scientist, no one needs to die, perish, or suffer any injuries, grievous or otherwise. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Well, that sounds definitely like something very, very interesting. I'll work with her and see what I can do.
What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Right. Oh, can we steal this?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Definitely not. Hey! Ah! Hello, Hazel.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have you anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on.
But we are the
Trouble is,
10th time.
A bunch of supplies went missing recently.
Oh.
Right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Has the quartermech been acting unusual lately?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Oh.
Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
Protectorate automechanicals feature advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs in its logic assembly would likely lead it to interpret its programming literally.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
At least that suggests that the parts were misplaced and not stolen.
Hey, that's a good point. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay.
Yes.
Helping with the uranium leak and all.
Well, acquainted, I haven't met, but sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again.
I love her
Best
suit,
of luck
by the
in your
way.
search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
That looks cool. I like the suit. But first...
uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Yeah...
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Oh. Mechanical.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands.
Nice.
Initiating commerce.
Initiating commerce. Oh. Ooh. Wait. A key costs 1,700? Not so sure about that one. Serenator. Serenium infused. Oh. Auto mechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Oh, that's not good. Oh, stun. Flags, defense grip. Whoa, heavy. Shock zone. I'm thinking about this. Let's do it. We have 10. You know? And I hate that this costs more. Or less. This is not giving us a lot of money, to be honest. I would have to sell like what? 10 items? To get 1,000 out of it. Bit unfortunate. Ooh, look at this gun.
See you soon, I hope.
Mm-hmm. Note to myself, do not use the gun against robots. Very bad. Very bad. Oh, you know what we should check?
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Can I steal this? Oh wow, this is a... Wait. I could shoot her. Wait, no. This is the standard repeating rifle I have, right? Yeah. I was like... Damn, is this a new rifle? No, it isn't. Oh, this is the mechanist. Shit, he sees me, right? Who sees me? Somebody sees me. Stop seeing me. Oh, this dude probably sees me.
Right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
What a pickpocket. Who in the...
Right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
I want to pickpocket the dude. Come on, man. just had it. I just had it. I had it for a second.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, she is directly look. Oh, I.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
I didn't do anything. I'm not pickpocketing people here. I would never do that. So if I throw...
Shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Yeah, that was not a good throw.
Quick once over. It's over there?
That's all you have?
Trifling nuisance.
He had cigarettes, Chad. Cigarettes. I don't feel okay about that. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we got some information here on her.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Dude, it's safe. It's cool. Don't... Calm down, man. Oh, there's a use station. Oh, that's nice to know. Before we talk to her, let's look around a little bit more. Just to make sure.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning.
Oh.
Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Oh, good.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Good for you, I guess. Damn. Oh. No. 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 This game is really trying to sell me on kleptomania, huh? I'm not doing that. That's just bad. Wow, she's not noticing that I just took all of that from her? Okay. Hi!
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Xeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Any supplies?
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Also, bitch. Damage res— oh, Damage resistance while crashing. Yeah, we haven't crashed yet. Interestingly enough. Let's talk to her. Hi.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Not so sure. I'm looking for some automech supplies that the quartermech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
I love your suit. Just saying. I love the black gold rim stuff. Very much so, yes. You must be the scientist.
Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Well, yes, I run into it.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How is that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'll be willing to give a hand.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger!
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
I think I will just walk into a Zeranium cloud, and that will be less painful than enduring her blabbering. Wow!
Not sure we should get any closer.
Yeah, I am... So what do we have to do here? We're doing this. Collect Zeranium for her. Okay, let's set this as active. Oh yeah, this is one of those things. Dangerous telephone throughout Arcadia, wanting some Zeranium clones are densest than other. Oh, that's the poisoning. I see it. I see the poisoning in the bar. Okay. Wow, that was it? That was quick.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Yes. I've collected it.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business.
What
the
would
device
that
already
be?
generates a field
Like
exactly
falling
as
off
specified,
limbs or something?
albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
A catalytic amplifier should do the trick, I think.
Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing the locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component?
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
No, really. I got a catalytic amplifier right here.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it.
No.
But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know.
Oh.
Damn near everything, as long as it's charged.
Oh,
Now,
it's a shield
report to
generator,
Marshal
literally.
Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
1 hour? The gas deflecting apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken over time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration of enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it's still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay, so it's resetting. Oh, wait a minute. The Zyranium poisoning is not disappearing. That's freaking interesting. Hi, pal. I'm ready to go. Wait, can I go on your machine? Do you like that? He's not objecting it. So,
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Ooh. She finished her device. I've got a working prototype
I
right
knew
here.
Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces?
Of course.
Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Oh. Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zyranium corrupting the Automax.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our Automax, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay.
Right.
That isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Right. God, they're so dead. Trooper. Guardsman. Aww. No loot up here? That doesn't count. That's literally 7 rounds.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be
Okay, so
displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
so it starts. You've been exposed to against a range from max toxicity as a regular using your ability to use a minimum of fear. Wow, that was quick, and also that was super. Wow, okay. Shoot, man. Wait, where is? Oh no! It's here. It's here. It's here. Well, I think it's the wrong way. Yeah, this is sealed. Well, shoot. I did not expect that. I know they have hacking too. So it's not getting me anywhere. Yeah, you were really not allowed to linger there. Hey,
Run into trouble? No. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Sure.
First question: can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to this uranium?
I was attempting to enter the large building on the far side of the facility.
It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The marshal's at his wit's end about it.
Any advice how to get inside?
I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door.
Oh.
Purportedly, she's devised a device that can block
Yeah, we
the...
already
All
know
right.
that.
For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I haven't really checked on the sterility part. Where might I conduct that test?
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Nice. How much does that cost?
There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Okay. Right. I definitely know who will not be my acting physician in the future. With that said, folks, I will take a super quick break here. I will be back in just a minute, just turning on the oven and all that, and then we are continuing this while the oven is warming up. No righto. That's a casket. Oh yeah, we are still looking for the parts before we do this. Wait. Do we? Parts? Or do we already picked up the parts? Let me see. So that very quickly. No. It's still here. Oh. Huh? I mean, they make parts. They should be pretty much in the open, shouldn't they be? She was clearly not aware of them in a way of I care. Yeah, like what the hell? Oh. Oh, what happened here? Petition top the slow and make our way to the rooftop. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Of course. That's where the parts are. Hey. Pancakes. Not to be confused with the waffles. Wow. He stored a lot up here. Holy moly. Maybe we should inform people about this. Damn. Alright, let's try this again. Shall we? Oh, maybe we can go in from... No, it's closed. I was about to say, let's go in the top, but it's not possible. Wait. Huh? How do we... Okay, cool. Cool. Not really what I had in mind, but cool. I take that home regardless. Oh my. Oh my. Well, this might actually be... Oh, I am all for it. Vox relay cards. Yeah, it looks more and more like that we don't need the help of any of the factions. You know? And if that is the case, I would gladly take it. What the hell is this thing? There's nothing here. Why you? So we cannot go in there. So wait, the only entrance to this is on the side? But I don't have hacking. Am I stupid? I'm dingus again, chat. Oh no, we can go in there, right? The door is barred shut. Well, maybe not. Okay. We can go through here. Oh, look at that. That's why the yellow paint is here. I'm a dingus. I know. Nothing new here. Business as usual. Oh wow. Whoa. Hello. There's still another enemy there. I have to say, I love the suit with the noise reduction on my shoot thing. What to say shoots, but that is not a word. Shot. You know, I'm speaking Jinglish. It's a new form of English, which is just gibberish meets English. Yes. Back in the day, they called it, I think, American. Yes. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Oh wow, wow, wow. Okay, wow, wow. What? Excuse you, what? Man, I am glad that that was... Wait. Okay. Ooh. Initiates a check system status. Okay. Sure. conduit location. Conduits are located along the northeastern wall of the central chamber of the building. This is ports for each. Okay. So we want to do this instead of just override? Whoa. Whoa. A mech just jumped down there. Oh yeah. Is it just one? Because if it just is one, you know.
Prepare this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Whoa! Wow! Okay, that thing can just one-shot me. Damn. Damn. Okay, that's hard difficulty for you.
Health benefits available.
I'm getting locked. I'm getting locked. Right help. Oh, bro. Hard difficulty, yay! You know, I kind of thought I have the advantage here. Also, team?
Rectification required.
That's not what I wanted to do.
You think too much.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Conclusion. Addition.
Did you just shoot at me while you were still turning? And I love when my followers are like frozen in place. That's fun. Oh, that's so much fun. What is this? I don't know what this is doing, but we will find out in a second here. Oh, this was one of the, I think one of the machines. No. So I wonder if we can. Oh, it has to be shut down before they can even be sealed. I see. do you, I guess.
Protocols as indicated.
I can see the door, but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way round.
Of course we do. Or... Okay. So they take it pretty precise on how close you can get. That's good. At least they're not dicks about it. Looking at some other games here. Wow.
Engaging combat protocols.
Commander, watch your vitals!
The Sovereign provides. The system abides.
And the system got wrecked. Dick. Okay. We'll be back in another minute. Let's continue this one last time. And then when my food is done, well, shock grenade. Let's take that with us. Probably get another chance down the road, but flow check. Check system status. Nice. Wow, they moved in. Wait. I'm still not so sure why we helped them. You know?
What can I do for you this time?
Well, it's fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Yeah, I deserve something extra.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Right. Right. Oh, they are all screwed. Oh, they are all super screwed. Yeah. So now we have only the north left. Oh, and this one. Let's turn this in. Let's turn this in. Oh boy.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental
Oh boy.
are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to
Oh, the outsiders
Look who's
already
back.
helped apparently.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that your inhabitants are declared treasonous.
Welcome back.
Due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I have the parts.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay.
Oh.
While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
What needs to be done?
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right. Who do I need to show this to?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli.
What?
Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Corbin? Oh yeah, remember that guy. Did him a favor once.
You already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing. All the better. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Wait, you don't think this is going to work?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Keep informing on your neighbors.
Good luck, buddy. Yeah, so... Okay. I'm a bit... We have definitely helped them more. Which I don't really expect it. Because I hate the Protectorate. Funny enough, they're not even a faction. So, we will see what we are doing here. Well, with that said, folks, that will be for another time. I have to leave. I will be back tomorrow with Dispatch. We are playing episode 4 and 5. Looking forward to that. And then, of course, next week we have tons of stuff coming your way. Tavern Keeper, more Farthest Frontier videos, Tavern Keeper videos, live streams, probably some Whiskerwood. Like next week is packed. And then I will see whenever we are getting this in. But on Monday, I will definitely do my Tavern Keeper live stream and also a preview of the game. Yeah. With that said, again, thanks so much for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Dispatch will be on my Mo Under Management channel, of course. And I think we will start at 2 or 3 p.m. I will let you know. I will let you know. All right. With that said, I'm out of here. Have a good one. Bye. Ching!